test audio real quick. It should be fine. Yep, my audio is indeed fine. Okay. Switch this over to bug report. Mute this server for 8 hours. There we go. And we are live, other than the fact I need to clean my glasses. Holy shit. There we go. Hold it. Shizer. Okay. Go ahead and unfull screen this. Hello, Dodo. How are you? How are you this morning, sir? Or afternoon for you, I suppose. Oh, there's a beard hair in my water. One second. Oh my god, Blobby, you still haven't found anything for him to play? That's unfortunate. Seriously, you've been looking for like days now. Yeah, all the multiplayer stuff he can play are like old. He can probably play like, you bought him Terraria? Oh, that's nice of you. Okay, let's see. Terraria is fun. We just didn't get very far into it before I got distracted with other stuff. I am at the so tired I'm delusional state right now, so. Goose Goose Duck. I recognize that one, but I don't recognize that one. I don't remember gameplay of it. Let's see. It's Among Us with Geese and Duck. Okay. I mean, what's the difference between the two? They're the same thing. Geese and Duck are actually the same thing. I have a player named Goose and a player named Duck, by the way. They would very adamantly disagree with that statement. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Patch notes. Start reading over the patch notes and stuff like that. I remember what I was working on last time. I'm ready to introduce a bug or two, just from lack of sleep. Necromancer Hood cannot be dropped and sold. It can be stored. Okay. Necromancer Hood. And Ord needs to be looked at. Okay. Let me start with the Necromancer Hood. Import. That's gonna be an edit, right? Oh. Necromancer's Hood. There we go. I found it. Loot. Let's go ahead and condense this real quick. All true. There we go. And then 5502, and then we'll go to pre-re. We just haven't played Among Us in fucking forever, like actually since it was super hyped. And we did a bunch, but that was about it. Do-do-do. Quest DB, skill DB, skill tree, skill tree, skill DB, mob DB, there we go. Item DB, renewal, custom renewal, edit, there we go. No drop. Change this to false. No sell, false. No, no, no. Okay. And these ones are already true, so I can remove those ones. Save. Okay, Necromancer Hood's fixed. High roller. No, I don't like that. I look for combo. I'm looking for item. Oh yeah, card 0 under. Sure. Forge. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh, I hate that fucking arrow right there. Script constants, for some reason it gives me 1,000 fucking errors even though there's no error. Compile is just fine. Nope. I believe this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Nerd, what's up, Blubby? How are you? I hear you can't play jack shit. Because your PC's a pile of garbage. No, I am a nerd, it's fine. You did say a word, and it did start with N. So Dodo is not technically wrong. Let me show you. For a moment, that start sounded like the start of a Baby Metal song. I was like, what? For like maybe 2 notes. It sounded like I think it was Baby Metal or Headbanger, one of the two. Some Goose Goose Duck dude. Okay, let's see. Combo, entire solution, and let's see, current document. Okay, is combo empty? If combo has no pointer. Okay, and then I need to add a check here for the shadow gear. Technically not shadow gear I'm looking for. Technically it's costumed gear. Which I believe I check right here. No, that's not it. There we go. That's it. ID. What is ID in this case? ID. Beat up small children? That sounds amazing. And safety definition. Unit data is what that checks, okay. Oh, entire solution. Yeah, beating up small children does sound like a lot of fun though. You can quote me on that one. That's what I'm going to look at. PC. Let's see. Find our references real quick. I believe it should be this one right here. And then I is what is I? Well, actually, no, what is IT? IT is item, not item data. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Should be. There it is. Alright. Item data. We don't want item data. We want item I. We want just item. Bum bum. Is this still inside that same loop? Well, an easy way to test it. Current encrypted index. Current encrypted index is switched to negative. And then it switched to combo position. Bow, 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 bow. Equals SD index I. Current document. Oh, that is outside of it, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, it looks like it might be out. Yeah, it's outside of the phase equipment. Interesting. Okay, so we need to get that. That. I could just do an equipment, a location check actually. But no, because it modifies it. It doesn't edit it in the DB. Combo position, where's combo? Combo is that? Yeah, that's okay, I see what that's saying. What's the best way to doing this? I'm not sure what the best way to handle this one is. Because it's no longer checking indexes. I could always just do a full. Let me get it functioning first, and then I'll worry about. Yeah, let's get it functioning first, and then we'll worry about cleaning it up. Bum 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 bum. Nothing use. I'm fixing it so the inhibitor's word doesn't proc combo effect. I just fixed Necromancer Hood too, so you can now sell and store Necromancer Hood. We're talking about, so lately it's been just solid buffs. Hey, some people like this stuff. You can stylize it, so that's fine. And remember that this restrictions transfer when you costume it, so Hey, if that's the is that the look you're going for, that's the look you're going for. Don't judge people's styles. I mean, I've seen your style. Oh. Sub. Did I just bite the peel of an orange? Yes, yes I did. So I can open it. I didn't eat it. There are dishes where you actually use orange peel though. What are you talking about? There's some dishes I use orange peel in. An orange by itself, especially as strong as these are now. These ones are really, really tangy. Like, really tangy. As for starving children in Africa, if they want it, they can come get it. I'm fine with that. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to drop my Twitch. I just assumed everybody had it. Apples, a lot of places do. Particularly the red delicious, I think they're called here in the United States. They taste like garbage. Oftentimes, fruit is bred to how it looks and how long it stores, not flavor anymore. So, I know I want flavor too. That's why I'll pay a little bit extra for flavor. Okay, so I don't need the. Do I need the brake here? Tomatoes are trash here. Gotta grow them yourself. What's this? Return false. Tomatoes. Yeah, I don't like tomatoes anyways. Correction. I don't like raw tomatoes. I like cooked tomatoes. And I like my tomatoes tart. I don't want them being a fruit. Even though tomato is technically a fruit, in America we treat it like a vegetable, for the most part. Oh god, no, Teddy's here. Okay, so let me check my logic real quick. Oh, heads up, I am probably gonna make a ton of mistakes today. Because I am exhausted. 7 level, by the way. Who are you? No, welcome to... What's it called for first time viewer, but... Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want. Yeah, you can ask me pretty much anything. It does say AMA on it, on my stream for a reason. Sub-IO? What's up? Thanks for all the feedback recently, by the way. Yeah. Ignore Teddy, he's a dumbass. It is possible. No, I will not do it. Yeah, so you can ask me anything. I won't necessarily answer, but... What's my beef with Sirius White? What? I mean... You're asking if it's doable, not if I'm gonna do it. There's a difference. It's one of those quality of life things. It's not necessarily. It's not a bad idea, but I also don't see the need for it. I mean, it would be nice in mobs. I guess that'd be one. I'd have to move the. Yeah, exactly. Just don't spam it. Actually, since I have a bunch of people here, let me actually go before I'll come back to this in a second. Turn down my music slightly. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So these are the current patch notes. I was already on Discord. Hey, at least I gave you the fucking red text. That's all I have to say. You've already stolen or whatever it is. Did I disable that? I forget. That might have been only on. I think I only disabled that on gank or auto steal or whatever it's called on rogue and pirate buccaneer. I have some ninja questions for people. Just general questions, real quick. So I'm still writing my doc, so it's not anywhere near complete. No, I removed it on auto steal from rogue, and I removed it from the spam for each try on buccaneers. Oh my god, what's their auto? Was their attack do 100% damage and steal 5 times, or attempt to steal 5 times skill? That one. I can't remember what it's called. My brain wants to say relentless assault, but it's not relentless assault. It's something else. Oh yeah, should ninjas be able to dual wield like assassins? And should ninjas be able to use rods and staffs? Rods, not staffs. This right here will cause a ton of issues with sprites, and a ton of work on the client side. That's why I'm against that. I'm fine with them dual wielding. Yeah, dual wield. And I believe it was IO who's complaining about the scalings. Yeah, wand is weird sounding on Ninja, but go play Final Fantasy Tactics, which is very, very much where Ninja's got its inspiration from. By the way, like they don't even like try to hide it. Yeah, like the yeah. Okay, Goose, you're about to get kicked. That's a very good game. Fine. Have you played any Final Fantasy game with a ninja in it? Yeah, because that's literally where Aro stole ninja from. It's not even like subtle. Correction. All the throw skills are all from Final Fantasies. You don't like Final Fantasy series? What? What blasphemy is this? Saying you don't like the Final Fantasy series is like saying I don't like pizza. Yeah, in Final Fantasy Tactics, Ninja is pretty bad though. Or no, Samurai. Is it Samurai's bad or Ninja is bad? I forget. One of them is really bad. I think it's Samurai who's terrible. Like actually hot garbage. Yeah, doesn't he throw its weapon? Isn't that one of his abilities to just remove his own weapons? Yeah, Aro 100% stole Ninja, including throws any. Like the throws anything is from Final Fantasy. I think swiftness provides enough because it does just blanket damage. The other thing I was thinking about doing was adding a cast time. Or adding cast time reduction to that tree, to the mystical, or the agility tree. There you go. So they have attack speed, attack delay, and cast time reduction. But we'll see. Okay. So no staffs. That could also be added. It could just be essentially ignore. Yeah, especially on ninja. I mean, it's what you want. It's flee, movement speed. 1 second. I don't recall them offhand. I don't recall all the bonuses offhand, and I don't want to say it wrong. Wiki. Whip mastery. Yeah, so agility, which is eh. Attack speed, cast delay. Cast delay does nothing for ninja because none of their skills have cast delays. Flee. Restoring HP on attacks, eh. Movement speed's fine. Perfect dodge is fine. It's defensive. I know, flee. Haha. Yeah, if I when I rework flee and hit, those will probably get removed. It'll probably remove flee and hit from those trees. Attach restoring HP. Adding that to skills might be interesting. Movement speed's good. All damage with 5%. There you go. Critical damage, or critical, and magic attack with 5%. Critical damage. This might not go away. I might be doing. I'm still debating on how I want to do it, but I might be doing critical damage effects on magic. And then, obviously, level 10 is just double effects. Okay, so. And then the skills I'm looking at pulling from Kogoro and Oboro are Zenzo, which is the clone, summon a clone, Shadow Clone Jutsu, for all you Naruto nerds. Hyomu, which is the you can't reflect anymore, which would be really good on both physical and magical ninja. Because, oh look, your reflect's gone. I'm torn on this one. I might make this a certain number of attacks, or a certain number of procs. And this is possibly. What? What, Teddy? I'm sorry, you're speaking gibberish. Death Blossom, which is just kunai. AoE throw kunai. Mutilation. Basically a damage amp with a damage on hit on first hit. So 500% damage is pretty low. Well, if you're going off Naruto, which is what I was referencing right there, there are clay clones, there's wood clones, there's... Yeah. Thing is, Shadow Clone Jutsu, the actual name is the same thing as double attack, or double team, yeah, double team. Oh, Teddy, you're so fucking. Halo Blade, each successful physical skill, increase your damage to them. Yes, Teddy is 100% a menace to society. Stealth Break, these are the ones from the 3 skills from the cancelled class. I can't remember what it's called right now. Night Harvester. No, not Night Harvester. Whatever I called it. Nightblade. There you go. What are the 3 skills from Nightblade that pit best on ninja, I think. Also, any stealth for Shadow Jump and Shadow Slash. So cloak, you can now do it from cloaking too. The only other major changes are removing Throw Zenny. Yeah, I do. Cloaking or hide or shadow chase or camouflage or whatever other stealth, any stealth. Assuming you can get access to them, obviously. So Assassin's Cross card would be Assassin's Cross card or Shinobi card would both be good on Ninja now. Kunai is going to miss damage, from miss damage to physical damage, and the damage is going up to 300%. I haven't figured out the effects of Kunai yet. Obviously these are the elements, so poison will probably poison, fire will probably burn, water will, or wind will probably stun, ice will probably freeze, earth will probably maybe stone curse, or maybe slow. I'm torn between the feet too. And explosive kunai, maybe AoE damage. Or maybe bleed. Yeah. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy Tactics is such a good game. Also sub Echo. The other one I'm looking at doing is making Fuma an int or strength-based range weapon instead of dex-based. Or sorry, instead of a melee weapon, it's a ranged weapon. I'm not sure whether I want int or strength-based. I'm probably gonna go strength-based, a strength-based ranged weapon, which obviously will be interesting. The other alternative could be if you're at range, you just auto throw kunai with a skill. Similar to how Pirate works. I was avoiding, my thoughts was actually going strength and all, but I wanted to leave the idea open. Until we get, we already have a few hybrid classes. Necromancer's already hybrid. No open ideas here. No, we're always open to ideas. We're open to ideas, but if it's a bad idea, you get roasted. On this vein, there was another thing I wanted to look at. System changes. I was thinking about switching burn to magic damage, bleed to physical damage, and making them scale off magic attack and attack. Obviously, this is burn, and then obviously leave the max HP thing. But the base damage, based off your magic attack, yeah. So many classes can bleed already, you're right. Bleed just got nerfed. Like, last patch. Or 3 patches ago. I think it was 3 patches ago. I mean, Mercenary does. Any ammo class will bleed because bleed ammo. Freaking Viking does, and that's pretty much it. You technically have a bleed on Harvester. You technically have a bleed on oh my god, brain. You technically have a bleed. No, you don't have a bleed on you have a bleed on Pirate. Yeah, because the 20% bonus damage is worth it. Yeah, mislead. Which has a damage amp as well. Mislead and Rampage. Executioner. I mean, yeah, but who runs Executioner on Harvester? Like, legitimately. Yeah. And that's fine. Like, that's where I want them to lie. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the bleed on Executioner is just a bonus thing that, oh, occasionally you apply bleed and you heal a lot more. Assuming you're not already one-shotting them. I mean, and now I need to do an ID check. And that ID, so I need to compare the item ID of this. Let's see, pick a definition. Name ID, that's what I'm looking for. Why did that one show up as an error real quick? Yeah, personally, my favorite class is still probably Harvester. I don't really want to do it there because that's recursive. That's going to be an inefficient piece of code if I do it like this. I can clean it up afterwards, I guess. Oh, dot name ID. My bad. That should fix that. Incompatible variables. I actually have AutoCloak on their kit. I'm fine with it. Because it's gotta be something you have to maintain. It feels very ninja, but it needs to be like, probably needs to consume a Shadow Sphere. It probably needs to possibly even consume a Shadow Sphere on every AutoCloak. But we'll see. There you go. Yeah, on stealth react for 30 seconds. The next, this number of stacks. Yeah, so I have it limited to 5 hits, 5 times. It's probably fine. And this might go away. Afterimage might go away. It makes sense on Ninja, but I figure a stealth break or whatever I end up calling it. It'd probably be 1. Their weight's not gonna change. They're gonna be a budget. Having spheres is part of managing your weight is part of the game. RO doesn't really have an inventory management problem, and weight is so accessible on the server that it's not a problem to me. Yeah, with mining and jump passes, there's no reason weight should be an issue. It's not a good mechanic in RL. Why? Because of desync or because of what? Oh, because of hit delay, yeah. In PvP it works great. Yeah, in PvP it works great, but yeah, in PvP it'd be a fucking monster thing to have. In GVG you'd probably be fine because it only gives you flee. Fair. Yeah, you're right. People just use sight. You're right. But if you combine this with freaking what's it called, the jump back cast off, I'm probably not going to restrict it, so you will go backwards and go invisible. Basically, you'll auto backslide, hide, stealth. If you were to have both up. So. Oh, hi. Hi, Mark. Okay, so those are not interchangeable. Can't think of a better way of doing it. I'll pick a definition. I could probably make it start on. I get start on costume. I'll reduce it a little bit. I'll reduce it quite a bit. And we'll do that. There we go. I can always remove costumes from. Yeah, I'll also remove costumes. I don't need to do all these checks right here. So if it's a costume, it will just not work. Okay. Even if it's a actual costume item. And I somehow forget to remove the combo script for it. There we go. We'll simplify that code quite a bit. Save. Build solution. Any other bug reports or requests or questions? Real quick. Why this compiled? Load. Hit BRB. What about what? Guilds? What about guilds? I'm starting the client 1 second. I'm pretty sure I'm logged into my actual account, so I need to BRB. Polar Bear, Guilds, Dragon Rot, Success Effect on Harvester Talisman. Yes, guilds have been disabled. I don't know. I actually haven't checked. I genuinely have not checked. Thing is, it never had issues on my local. It only ever had issues on the server, so the only way to check would be to hop on the server and try and crash it, which I can do. I can make a guild for myself and test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Map is not available. There we go. Yeah, guilds might still not work. I don't know. They are still disabled. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. Because we're not at the point where WoW matters. They do need to be fixed though. If you went to the skill menu in guilds tabs, it would crash the server. No idea why. I can't BT full it and trace it even. Like, it would just crash the server. Yeah. What about Dragon Rot? Yep, every player could kill a server whenever they wanted and reset MVPs. We may or may not have had a single player who did that. But they would just crash the server for a MVP reset and spawns. I know who it was. Don't worry, it was. I know. Yeah, and mining reset. Yeah. Does it do shit damage? Have you gotten it fully stacked yet, Teddy? On bosses and stuff like that? So you're saying it needs an additional effect. Okay. It should also increase the damage of your other shadow skills, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Well, it definitely got buffed. Like, there's no argument that it got buffed. So I didn't nerf the numbers. The numbers just straight up went up, so it was a buff. But it might need an additional effect rather than just raw damage. Because like Earth lowers their defense, meaning your other skills do more damage. Fire obviously applies burn if they have beating buffs. Burn and removes buffs. We reset every week, pretty much. And there's no that's fine. There's 3 unreachable ones. The probability of an unreachable one is super low for the number of spawns there are. It scales with int and SP, by the way. Because it scales with the same thing as... So it's the Dragon Magic one. Because Dragon Magic scales with int and Shadow Dragon at the most. And Shadow Dragon also has some bonus scaling from int anyways. So if you build int on the class is what it's supposed to encourage. You're an int tank. Which is weird. Which I granted is weird. Which I might have to remove that aspect. Dragon Rot itself scales out SP only, but the let me go ahead and what's it doing? Oh yeah, I was checking. Let me finish checking this. Yeah, 10% SP per stack. Not listen to Christmas music. Got job 4247. Job 4247. Got job 4247. There you go. I'll put this on. Let's proceed. That's fair. We're discussing Dragoon. And then I asked if there's any other ideas or anything else we wanted to talk about. Teddy mentioned Polar Bear, Guilds, Dragon Rot, and Success Effect on Harvester's Talisman. We're actually going through that list right now. Yeah, Mineral Matter is really good though. Like, let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fixed that bug yet. That's in the bug report tab, right? I believe it is, right? Yeah, there. Yeah, it's still in the bug tab. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't like actually fully checked it yet. Import. Give me 1 second. Oi. Oi. Whew. My heater's on. I was in the shower. Yeah, it's fucking cold, so yeah, my room's too hot. Did it? Three 5503. Bum. There we go. Let's see. What is the bonus effect for having the full combo again? Auto resurrect. We restore full HP. Okay. Add die. The last save point. Okay, so the combo is still working with that, and then if I take this off, die, return the last save point. Okay, there we go, fixed it. That's fair, okay. I might have to up the attack damage scaling on it then. I don't know if that was sarcasm or not, because it doesn't read through chat very well. Yeah, if I remember correctly, because the Dragon's SP scales off int harder than your SP does. I'll have to double check though. Let's see, SC and Dragon. What? Let's see. They possibly add a base attack damage scaling or something like that. But really, I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not, Teddy. Yes, yes, there is. The dragon scales way harder than you do on end. Yeah, the dragon scales way harder, like way harder. Not even remotely close. As the dragon hits second, not first, um, yeah, the dragon always hits second. So its damage will be the numbers you see. As long as you're both hitting it. If you hit it and the dragon doesn't, then you're gonna lose your damage, lose out on damage. Um, one second. Excuse me. Um, that's not what I clicked on, you dumbass game. What? Status agility, peak definition. Why the fuck are you going to option summer? What? Dot damage was never there. Or dot damage was removed like 2 patches ago. On the Arthena sync. So like 3 patches ago, yeah. And that's a separate issue. So the only exception to that would be Grasp Heart, I think, because Grasp Heart's technically a skill. You technically cast it every time. I think Grasp Heart and Stone Edge would be the two that are exceptions to that rule. Come on. I'm trying to check to see if status stores damage. Oh my god, intelligence is dying. Yeah. Do you want to become famous? Do you want to get banned? /ban. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's fair. It just makes it hard to gauge it. Yeah, obviously the base damage of the skill. That sounds about right. Because that's the formula on it. Obviously, the max HP is capped versus MVPs, or the percent HP damage is capped, but the base damage is not. But the base damage is reduced by magic defense. Yeah, your aura should hit second always, because the way the status effect works is the way Mantle works is you cast Mantle first, and then the Dragon casts Mantle. So you would cast it first, so yours would tick first, and then the Dragon's would tick second. They know when you cast it. Let's see. A dragon rise removed by water mantle. Yeah, it doesn't actually cap out the or sorry, the base damage is the part that doesn't cap out. The only thing that caps out is the max HP damage. That's this part. This part is capped at 9999, which is 1% max HP, which you pretty much won't hit on any realistic target other than MVPs. I can add some attack damage healing though. Let's see. Plus status. I don't think you actually store mid attack, max attack. It isn't actually your store attack damage isn't stored here. Oh no, that's not capped at all. Yeah, the dot's the only thing that's capped. The aura is not capped in any way. 1 second, I can pull it up. That could probably use a buff. Should I just buff the the base damage on Dragon Mantle? Mantle. What, ready for a clusterfuck of a goddamn skill? This is a absolute clusterfuck of a skill though. Oh wait, entire solution. Yeah, AFK detection. Oh god. Okay. So this is Earth Mantle, Wind Mantle. Fire Mantle and Shadow Mantle. There's Shadow Mantle. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Mantle's damage is that complicated formula. So it's okay. Yes, that's the damage right there. So Shadow Mantle's value 1, which is skill level, and skill level, so 25. SP times Shadow Mantle's value 1, which is 5, divided by 50, so 10% max SP. Yeah, it only scales off max SP. Okay, I thought it scaled off of other things as well. Bum. Okay. Should probably scale quicker. Yeah, this part is not scaling very hard. Okay. you talking about the dot damage or the base damage? No. Okay. Let me see. Let's go ahead and grab this little bit of code. There we go. Okay. It now scales off of 100% attack damage, by the way. That's flat damage. Let me check something real quick. Shadow Mental. Find our references real quick. I need to. That is if you start chance current. By the way, if you do battle debug, you do have you do get this count up. You do get counter, by the way. Yeah, yes, I always preview outlines for review. Usually they go through multiple iterations, so if you want to take a look at, you can take a look at Gunslinger as an example, if you want to check the actual Discord. But like, okay, so Gunslinger's gone through 3 revisions so far. The last one was last month, so. And then like, Taekwon's gone through more revisions than this, but this isn't the revisions, they're in another place. Because those were mostly done by Null, actually. Null did. Yeah, you can write your own, like, fully. And I will say what's good and bad about it. Like. Yeah, Dragoon ended up like a weird amalgamation of my ideas, Null's ideas, and Fly's ideas in the end. Say hello, Fly. And then, like, let's see. Necromancer is all me. Necromancer's my baby. Obviously, I had some input from people, but that was my baby. Yeah, Valk's gonna lose like 9,000 damage because it's gonna be like 10k DPS on Valk easily because it's gonna be increased against Valk. Yeah, Pirate's crit mechanic is an issue. So because of their crit mechanic, it requires a little bit more investment to get going. So they're actually a rough first class. Necromancer's rough because of the Celeste. Though that was made much better with the remake of the class. Remake of the class. Thank you, Null. Then there is, I think the hardest quest, like consistently, is Dragoon. Like people have the most issue with Dragoon. It's not. I've done it multiple times to like basic gear, and I've done it. So all I can say is be patient, get good. Yeah, Dragoon requires you to play. Yeah, Bomb Cap is very hard to get going, but Bomb Cap isn't how you start playing Captain. You start playing Captain with Buccaneer, and you don't use bombs as Buccaneer, so your analysis is pretty bad on that, Goose. Okay, so well, that's because the way it scales. You don't get the percent modifiers until trans, which I might be shifting down. I'm considering dropping the power budget of oh fucking their status condition one. Yeah, bombs are a accent or an accessory to the class, not a playstyle. Okay. Let's see. Yes. No, not 4,000%. Let me pull up the numbers real quick for you. I believe it's gonna be this one. No. So that's the numbers, right? So it's 1% SP per thing. So it's 5% SP per stack, and then stack it at 400. So yeah, do the math on that. 2,000% max SP, so 20 times your SP before resistances, and before magic defense, because this is magic attack, magic damage skill. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because what it does is it wipes it. It removes the status effect if you're. It's for idle reasons. That's why. As long as you don't idle, you shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, you mean the status if you walk away? Turn on battle debug. Yes, it should do about 120k before resistances. I can pull up the thing again 1 second. So here's the damage formula for it. It is not a simple damage formula. It lowers the SC value by 1 instantly. And then it does damage right here. So max HP damage. Which, if you can't read this, it does. What's that 100 there for? Rain. Min 100. Yeah, that's wrong. 1 second. That might be why he's doing so little damage. Yeah, that should be that. There you go. The percent max HP damage is not great. It won't. That wouldn't affect MVPs because actually, yeah, it would affect MVPs. So you're doing about 9,000 less damage than you should against MVPs. Per tick of Dragon Rot. Sorry. No, it was capped at 100 damage. Divided by 1,000. So it was capped at 0 damage. Okay. I removed those tags from the next update, so I'm not sure anymore. I removed all those. Yeah, those tags are for something else. If you actually look above the monster's head, it will actually show you a number. Yep, count up 401, walk away. The inspiration from Pirate was Pirate. That was the inspiration from Pirate. There was some inspiration from. No, there was no like game reference. Bearded Plunder who sells 7 cities, yeah. Sea Shanties. A little bit of Gangplank in there on. For the bomb idea was actually, but that's not really a reference. And I don't watch One Piece. It's a crap show. Okay, well I fixed the bug. Let me go ahead and mark that real quick. Patch notes in general. Yeah, it's a straight up a kid show. Yeah. Yeah. Draconeer. Okay. What are they doing? Oh yeah. Doing nothing. Bushido. Your Bushido energy again. I mean, that's no different than freaking American, or not Americans, Western society with ancient medieval times, like there's no difference. Right, like there's actually no difference between the two. Yeah, exactly. In medieval fantasy, whether it's Western or it's um, Asian, is always nice. I like freaking Three Kingdoms. I like so all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's no difference between them. No difference between the oh, a katana could slice through your fucking sword. No, it couldn't. Ability is a divine right. Yeah. Okay. What else did I change? Oh yeah, I was gonna bump the damage up. Let's see. Yeah, samurai use bows and spears. Not, I mean, they had Adachi and they had freaking stuff like that, but exactly, they had really. Yes, I'm aware of Teddy. Um, and despite that, they made really good swords. Like, we're not gonna. Let's not mix facts with that, but they made good weapons. Um, but they were really good archers. Go figure. And ninjas were usually farmers, and so like that they used farming tools because they were disguised as civilians, as Null pointed out. How are you getting your numbers, by the way? Yeah, so it scales non-linear. That's probably the problem. Let's get rid of that. They did. That's not even exaggeration. There's a lot of arson. Violence solves everything, but yeah. Magic attack plus equal magic attack. Oh, no, that was fine actually. Okay, so that's the base damage. That's wrong value. And that's where the scaling comes in. Okay. What was that number? Oh, that's ruined. So I want to get value 4 is actually what I want to get. Okay. What I'm gonna do is go back here. FSC value 4, comma that, MATK plus equal MATK times SCE val 1 divided by 200 and then nope, and value 4. There we go. I can probably actually move this down there as well. I want this to actually multiply, so there we go. Now the damage should scale quite a bit. This might be too strong. I need to test this. There we go. Oh wait, this is percent increased damage? Shit. We can get rid of this. Oh, the type over me. Close this, build solution. That sounds like fake news, but it doesn't. Also sounds like it could be real. It's one of those weird ones. It's one of those weird ones that it could be either completely made up or true. Like, I'd believe either one. Okay, gonna run server again. Shadow metal damage increased. Okay. I might get rid of that base attack damage scaling on it because of what I just did. We'll see. By 0.5% per dragon rod stack. And then what was the other one? I kind of need to come. I kind of need to combine this one and this one. Per mod. 0. Per mod. adjusting these numbers. It's gonna be too high with this one right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be too high with the numbers I currently have live. Let me go ahead and go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add job 42, 49. Add heal. Shadow Dragon. And spawn 1905. Let's go ahead and test with this real quick. All skills. At J level 99. At all skills. Hatch Dragon. Draconic Mantle. At all stats. At spawn. At die. At raise. Let's see. Hatch Dragon. Creator Dragon. Let's spawn 1905. 1300 damage. 2000. Okay, let's go to damage test room real quick. Dummy settings, set target. Where is Vangris? Let's see how much damage this ends up doing. It's climbing, like it's steadily climbing. It ramp up is still pretty slow. Obviously, this doesn't include the percent max HP damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is probably a little too much. The scaling is I'll need to try my new numbers. I don't have any gear on. I'm gearless. No runes, no nothing. This is just 99 all stats. Yeah, doing 43,000 damage twice. There's two, so 80,000 damage. Granted, you have to get full stacks. Gear does make a difference. You have max SP. You have attack damage. Both those scale. Yeah. Like, this is literally just 99 all stat. Like, oh wait, no, I have Iron set on. Sorry. Oh, apparently I do. Let me go ahead and redo that again. So I reached 40k damage, but 80k damage. DPS. Not counting dot. That's 80k raw damage. Yeah, let me go ahead and cancel. Exit Windows. Go ahead and close this again. I'm gonna put my new numbers up. How much damage does Fire Mantle do, by the way? Yeah, that's Teddy. It now multiplies what number of stacks you have on. So each stack is percent bonus damage as well. So add triple that. So 3k bonus damage. I added this part here. So it does 300% attack damage as well. Yeah, so. I don't know if I actually need. Technically, I could probably just do this one because it's gonna. I don't want it to double in on dip on elemental resistances. Yeah, so we'll do that. And we can move this into here since it's not used in this one. There's no point in being higher. Build solution. Okay. Run server. Somebody's PMing me. Give me a second. BRB. Let me see what they want. While that loads. Desktop. Okay. What do you guys think of the viability using various steel skills? For steel chance, they're the same modifiers, if I remember correctly. They're both affected by luck and dex. But they're in reverse order. So yeah, IO. If we'll use Pouring as an example, Pouring's first drop is Jalopy, which is a 90% drop rate. That means you're almost always going to get Jalopy when you steal, because that one's likely to succeed. With Bribe, it's the other way around, and not chance, it's order. So Bribe actually makes a lot more sense. As for steel increasing damage, if steel was it the stalker steel or is it the pirate steel that was going to steal the enemy's stats? I believe it was stalker, right, that I wanted to do that with, or was it captain? I can't remember. Where when you stole, you would Loot Quicken was for captain. Okay. Loot Quicken was the one that increased movement speed whenever you picked up an item manually or you stole. Yeah, I'm still debating it. I'll be right back. No, not because gravity says so, because I said so. 100% success rate means there are going to be some weird outliers where you end up getting a where you get some weird outliers. We'll say, we'll take Mavka for example. Oh my god, 1 second, who's at my door? Okay, I'm back. I got a smoothie. That brother is visiting and he made a smoothie. Or made smoothies. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So there's issues with I can't make it 100% success rate. So if I did, we'll say, so it always succeeds and it just loops through the items, right? It would increase the odds of lower rate items. Yeah, please talk in stream. That way we don't end up with like a whole thing I have to delete over here. You can put notes in here later, or I can do. So for instance, let me pick a monster. Come on, read my server. We'll say Mavka. We'll use Mavka as an example because you're a common one, right? Go add. Okay. Yeah. So with this rose, a 3% drop rate. So if you use bribe currently, what it works is these are all different drop rates. If you were to do it randomly, that would increase the drop rate of Principle of Magic essentially to 1 in 7. That's essentially what would happen. There are ways I could do it where it just keeps looping through until it gets it, but that's a recursive loop, and that could, in theory, trigger a fucking hang for the entire server if, say, a mob has really low drop rates. Yeah. And yeah, bribe and steal are ransack. Captain is probably the best steal class in the game as far as like loot wise, particularly after they get the bug fix this upcoming patch, where they get more loot because of plunder. They're already arguably the best farming class in the game. And that, by the way, one second. But yeah, so there's no real solution. Yeah, but like I said, that would create a recursive loop. That would not increase the odds of Principle Magic, no, because it would start backwards and work forward, which already technically does, but it would create a recursive loop. And if, say, a monster has 2 drops, and they're both like 0.1%, or 1 in 10,000. We'll say 1 in 10,000. Yeah, how many times is he gonna reroll? It wouldn't technically nerf steel because they're separate. They're separate odds. Yeah, so what you do is you just bribe Ransack and then kill it. If you don't get the bribe, who cares? You're costing, it's 500 Zenny for an attempt. Versus some monsters is even worth it, versus other monsters is not going to be worth it. Getting an extra... Yeah. It wouldn't be a nerf, Teddy. It would be a buff. They do trade a buff. Because he's saying make bribe 100% steal chance. Let's go ahead and teleport into here real quick. Let's take this off. Okay, we're gonna go gearless, solo. Select target of Valkyrie Rangress at battle debug. Yeah, that's not how it... There'd be too many caveats in the way I'd have to code it. So how would you code that? Like, go through the logic of that in coding. If it loops through, it does increase your odds of getting French drop rates, but it also would create a recursive thing. And then, if I were to do that against a I can't think of one off the top of my head. I know they exist. Monsters that have like 2 drops. Those monsters would just get ridiculously increased in rates. Or monsters that have like all pretty much even drop rates. About 500 damage per. I can really quickly write a simulation for that. Like, it would not be hard. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Yeah, also, how would you dictate worst item? I think that's the most common drop rate. Okay, 30,000 DPS seems more acceptable. Okay. This is not counting the dot damage either, so let's go ahead and pull away real quick. About 15,000 damage on dot damage as well. So yeah, you're doing about 45k DPS with no items against Rangress. I would consider 45k DPS, or no, it'd be 5k DPS on that. So it'd be 3,500 DPS, or 35k DPS against Rangress when fully stacked. I can always add some sort of interaction where it increases shadow damage. Yeah. Well, it's not 1/3. It's because it's yeah. So the dot would be 1/3 of the damage. The flat or the per hit damage would be pretty good though. Yeah, that's why I'm against it though. Because there's French chases, and I don't want to deal with French chases. Yeah, optimally, you just bribe once. If you get it, you get it. A bribe also has a higher odds, if I remember correctly, as well. Okay. Yeah, I like those numbers better. What was the other thing we were talking about, Teddy? You mentioned Polar Bear, you mentioned guilds, you mentioned Dragonrot. What was the other one? Ah, that's right, animations. There's an issue with that, and that's picking an animation. Yeah, so we just need to go through and pick an animation then. Yeah. Yep. Add to die, add to die, add raise, hold M, add refresh, turn to game, okay. Right, in the end, any is better than one, unless I do this, I could, unless I do something like this right here. Which one? Is it like 2 or 3? Yeah, there you go. I can do that animation. There you go. Try seeing that when everything's going on. Actually, that's not that bad. 6, 7. There you go. I can hear animation. I don't even have one in mind, so. It's obvious enough. You're right. It is obvious enough. Oh. I screwed that one, Crucius. 23, 24, 25. 23 might be good. What are the tarot cards effects? Pick a definition. 523. Yeah, it does overlap with Stone Curse. If you find me a sound effect, sure. I'm not gonna go look for it. But it's very easily to do. 2, 3. I always love these ones right here, these animations. Yeah, we can't use these though, because we need these to be very specific, because they're such a... Okay. 26, 7. No, that's not being used. Nice try. I could always use the oh, which one is it? At job 42, 42, 47. Skills. Let's see. Sound. I could always use that sound effect. That very, very obnoxious sound effect. What? You don't like the sound effect? That's one reason why I'm not really. It never got a sound effect. 30, 41, 42. Maybe turn on sound effects sound. At die, at raise. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people leave audio off. So, what effect was I on? Yeah, fair. Sound effect. Well, it was bribe I gave it, right? Underscore bribe. Was it not bribe I got? I did it too. Or was it just ransack I did it too? Oh shit, it's only ransack, wasn't it? What? Pick your definition. Where did I add it? I know I added it. Ah, 1 second. Patch notes. Buccaneer. Extortion animation. That's the only one I did. Okay, extortion. Special effects steel coin 268. Yeah, that's the one I did. Yeah, I know, right? The number of sounds that play at once in RO is actually nuts. We can do that one. That's a really obnoxious sound, though. 274. No. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Pick a definition. RG coin, okay. Bribe. Ransack. And then TF steal. we go. We'll add a steel coin as well. I think steel coin actually has an effect, right? Steel soul static. Do you know which effect that is? EF soul. Go to definition. Soul steel is soul strike, soul breaker, soul burn, soul change. Which one are you talking? Just steel soul. I'm not sure which one that is. Soul link, soul light, soul breaker 3. Oh, that doesn't matter. Soul breaker 4, soul light, soul reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might not have the effect. Yeah, we don't have the effect. It's not SRC based, it's client based, by the way. It's like I said, it's client based. Because effects are actually just defined client side. It's really annoying. And they're defined like hard coded. They're not a fucking LUA file. Which annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, non-feature proof design strike again. That also prevents players from like removing effects, but they have slash effect, so what's the point of that? Oh, that's cold. Okay, added new effects to full bribe. Unsuccessful steal. Sack. And I'll spell check that later. Um, if I remember correctly, the data hack wasn't that they lost a ton of the data. Is that a lot of the data got leaked, and they lost some of it, but it wasn't as big as some other issues could have been. I don't recall though. It's been a very long time since that happened. Shadow Mantle. 100%. Yeah, lost like rain. Yeah, because this is before RO came out before WoW, so back then there was no pay to play fucking bullshit. Nowadays, ugh. Okay, well, I have sound effects now. There you go. Hit play music again. Yeah, Dragon Shadow Mantle should be much better damage. Dragon Rod itself did not get changed. The damage on Dragon Rod is the same. Other than it regaining the HP bonus, which could be like half the damage in some cases. It should definitely be a buff though. It's a twofold buff on it. Successful extortion. Do you want to add that steel coin sound effect to Rogue steel coin, by the way? Do you want to add this to the actual Rogue steel coin? It's based off both. I just added the 100% attack damage. It's not going to be enough to make you build full on attack damage, but it will buff the damage slightly by a couple hundred. Does it? I know it has an animation. I just don't know if it has a sound effect. At job ROGUE at J level 39 at all skills. Brain steel coin. I don't spawn pouring. Skill failed. What? Oh yeah, so it does the sound. It has 3 effects. Okay. Steel coin does 3 separate effects. Okay, then I don't need the add effect. 1 second. P definition 274. I'm missing the spreading coins animation. I'll leave that off, actually. You know what? Fuck it, we'll leave that off. Steel coin also provokes the target. So you can use it to pull aggro as well. It doesn't think it needs a rework, but it might need adjustments. There. Save. No. Should I add the animation queue as well for steel? If I remember correctly, steel doesn't have an animation, right? Spawn pouring. Yeah, okay, steel does have an animation. It has the jingle, the ding jingle. Yeah, yeah. I should probably add that animation to oh my god. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Rather than this one. I'm assuming it's going to be higher up in the list as a seal effect. Yeah, EF steel, there it is. At the effect 18. Okay, it's part of the actual animation. That's perfect. EF steel, there we go. Control F, underscore ran sec. Oh. Ran sec. 69k points. Yep. 8 more streams. We're at coding. Yeah. I should probably plan something for that stream to make it more interesting. But nice. Speaking of, pouring day's coming up. Pornaro episode. Hey, I know who runs Pornaro. I actually can't do that because of terms of service, but yeah. It's the Arthena admin. Like, it's Aki. he's the lead administrator. Americans are prudes. That's why. They're just covering their own asses. That's all. The problem is actually not that Americans are prude, is that credit card companies are prudish and will refuse to work with companies that, you know, do anything adults. Oh no, not about violence. No, fucking shoot the dog in the face. Guns and guts. Woohoo, yeah. But oh, Lord forbid there's a nipple shows. Oh. Because not everybody has sex. I mean, come on. Of course, nobody online has sex because you're all neck breathing, or heavy mouth breathing neckbeards. There you go. That's hard to say. Build solution. Speaking of neckbeard, I actually shave it. Yes, you also think Lamau is how French people laugh. That's such a good fucking scene. In case you don't recognize what I was referencing, fucking Sword Art Online, Abridged. Oh, that show is so good. So much better than the original. That's not a high standard, mind you, but. But this one's not needed. No, not a high standard at all, but I mean, I will give it. It had a really good hook. The first episode of SAO is really good. Because you don't know the character yet, so they don't there's no need for character development yet, so that. Yeah, and each cliche way said, yep. Hiro-kun saves the day through no effort of his own, through just, I'm the main character, plot armor. Yeah. Yeah, the premise was great, yes. Which is why there's, and it's not even the first one that did it, though, that's the thing. It only gave a life or death stakes, that was it. But hey. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Me and one of my buddies were talking recently. We were trying to find, like, good female, yeah, dot hack. Dot hack was fun. Recently, me and one of my buddies were talking about female protagonist, main character animes, and trying to find good ones. And there's not a lot. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of really good examples of like female protagonist shows. The only one that comes to my head from recent history that's not like a love story is Adolescence of a Bookworm, which if you haven't seen is really good. But a lot of shows don't do female justice, and it's not harder. You write a character, their sex it doesn't matter. Obviously, it does matter in some cases, but if there's a plot point around your sex, then it matters. Other than that, sex does not matter in the show. And if you think women can't play a role, well, quit being a bigot and. Yeah. But she's not the main character. Is she technically the main character? I mean, yeah. Soul Eater is kind of. I didn't read the manga, so and if the manga is different, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, she's not technically the main character. She's a duo, which. Yeah, the manga's whack. Okay. I enjoy the actual anime, so I don't know how good the manga is. I don't know how to read that shit. That job 42, 48. 42, 48. Okay, level 99 at all skills. Okay, yeah, spawn at 1905. Yeah, spawn pouring. Let's see. Brain, help me, ransack. No, I don't want ransack because it kills. Oh god, okay. Assault, plunder, buzz, no. Extortion, yes. I don't know, does extortion work if it kills him? Actually, never. Yeah, okay, it does. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember the ending of Soul Eater. Like, I really don't remember it. It's been a long time since I watched it. I watched it when it came out. Pupa tactical one time people. Yeah, you're complaining about ransack is pretty much guaranteed. And then bribe, where's bribe? Blind, where the fuck's bribe? But I'm never mislead or last. Okay, am I actually fucking blind? Oh, bribe's a platinum skill, okay. Maybe why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for animations. There you go. Then we were talking about talisman skills now. 30. I mean, Americans not much better. America's not much better. Let's be honest. I kind of like that one. Yeah, you shouldn't replace like story characters with different sexes or races without telling a story. Um, like people get upset about freaking, is it Superman or so whatever? I don't know who. Captain Marvel being female or whatever. I think those stories can be more interesting. For being honest. Freaking Morales Spider-Man is one of the more interesting ones to me. There's also the female. I think there's female Spider-Man, if I remember correctly, and there's a couple other ones that are done in comics that usually aren't as bad. They're still pretty sexist in the fact that they the way they portray women, but it's the same thing with men. Like when you show a guy who's like a 6'8" and as wide as a fucking house, freaking you have to or you show freaking actors like what's his name? The guy who plays Wolverine. Hugh Jackman. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Clever original joke. Do not steal. Yeah. Yeah. But oftentimes, when you see like super vascular men like Hugh Jackman in the movies and stuff like that. Also the word masculine. If you say that about a female, it's a negative connotation. 62. 1 second. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, like Hugh Jackman. He's super vascular and stuff like that, but because he literally eats raw, basically just chicken, works out constantly, and has to dehydrate himself in order to get that look, which is unhealthy. Like that's not obtainable. Oh my god. What's up, Lemon? I'm currently picking an animation for one of the custom classes. So apparently I didn't give it a success animation. It's very fun stuff. And we're talking about sexism in general. And fuck sexism. Yep, Emote Warrior is back. Welcome back, sir. How are you? I know this, sex. No, we're not talking about sex. We're talking about sexism. There's a difference. Everybody can agree sex is great, but sexism is not. And somehow people can't agree on that. I feel like racism's not good. Go figure. Hot take. Racism is bad. I'm okay. Very, very tired. Like, delusional tired. I've had 2 hours of sleep. No, finish the post. Yeah, it's both ways. 100%. Now, do I have it bad? No. Yes, you can, but yeah, that's not how that works. It is more prevalent against women and more prevalent against non-whites. Yeah. Fucking girl. Okay. Done. We're talking about sexism, and then Kuro is being a dumbass as always. Yeah, well, I'm literally just scrolling through effects, looking for an effect I want to use. I want to see Happy Low. So yeah, I apparently did a bug. One of my custom skills, Lemon, is supposed to do percent max HP. I capped it at 100 damage, divided by 1,000, so it did 0 damage, and nobody noticed. I actually like that. I really like the animation right there. You're right, because not only two people do play it, but nobody plays with that dragon. Yeah. Yeah, it's not used very often. So it's for the Dragoon class, which has 5 dragons. It's the 5th dragon, which is the worst dragon because it's Shadow property. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't have anything not political nowadays. Or controversial. No, you can't have a non-controversial take. What's up, Dodo? Yeah, don't worry about it, Dodo. Yep. Nothing but kindness, unless you're Goose, in which case, fuck you. No, I have not updated the status YML limit, and I am not looking forward to it. I usually leave big updates for like that to let it sit a little bit on before I update. I updated on, when was the last Arathena sync? Yeah, so I updated last month. Yeah, on the 2nd or the 4th of February was my last update. So I'm pretty caught up. Like I have a job YML and everything like that done, which I enjoy. Which I like that. No. Oh my god, I haven't seen any good effects yet. Yeah, no, just banning political talk is not the way to go. Political talk is not unhealthy. Now, if you get toxic about it, that's a different story. Get the fuck out. You don't start insulting people because they have a different opinion than you. I know for a fact me and Dodo disagree on several political things. We've had conversations about it. What? What, Kuro? What is that used for? Is that a trap? I mean, that's not fair. I insult you too. What is this animation? What is this from? Yeah. Does anybody recognize this? I recognize it, but I don't know what it's from. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, it is a trap, though. Sonic Blow. I really like that animation, but I used it a couple other places already. Yeah, I don't believe in censoring people talking. If you want to talk, that's fine. Just don't get personal about it, and don't yeah, just don't get personal about it. And don't be racist. Like, don't be racist or sexist. That's fine. By the way, this started because I was talking about how you and me were talking about trying to find a good female protagonist in an anime. I really need to. I've done it before. I'm just blindly looking through while talking to chat. Oh. Uh, yeah. I have so Limit. I actually have a bunch of other things coded like that. So I have hat effects. I've had effects coded like that. I have headgear coded like that. I have all that sort of stuff done like that. But I don't have um, effects. Yeah, and that's not a. I can, yeah. The problem is I don't have them in this current client. So I'm currently in 2015 client. I've been meaning to update to the fourth job clients. I forget what client date they started in. Since Neo with Warp uh, fixed the custom class thing. Yeah. No, Neo fixed it, but only for Warp, which is fine. But there was something else that some other reason why I didn't do it. And I need to test a bunch of stuff. Like I need to make a client and test like everything because it can break so much. Because a lot of the files are no longer compatible, stuff like that. Even my job class files aren't compatible anymore when I switch. They're in a different spot called different things now. Yeah, switching clients is always a pain in the ass. That's why I haven't done it. I actually have a 2020 client on my PC, but ugh, yeah. Oh look, it's snowing. Yeah, I asked somebody, I forget who, to try and make a client and test a couple features that I actually need. So I need packet oscillation. I need for login, so for passwords being encrypted. Yes, I know it's just hashed, whatever. So password hashing, I need to make sure password hashing is the whole thing. I need to make sure it works, custom classes work. I need to make sure, what else? And there's a couple other things that I needed to check. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. But yeah, I can send you a message if I need 2021 client. Lemon, do you happen to know offhand which client started adding the AP bar? The AP bar and the extended status menu? Or wait, wrong one. Yeah, extended status menu. Yeah, surprising. Just make it a snow. Okay. I could check the thing. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, because so for one of my classes, what's in the 2021 1103 client that makes it worth going for it? Remember, I am pre-renewal. 180. I like the black effects on this one, but I don't like the hit effect. With 4th EX, okay. Yeah, don't care about that. Okay. Yeah. We get an actual talisman effect, you're right. I could just use the yeah, some of the 4th job animations. Oh my god, there's a fucking bug in my room. That's gonna drive me crazy. I need to go kill it. Yeah, the animations do look nice. I will give it that. I can always wait on talisman for that. Wait on talisman changes until I update the client, but oh, okay. Wait, so you can just add custom effects? That right there makes it worth it, by the way. That alone, be able to add custom effects. You can technically do. Yeah, that right there makes it worth it without having to do the. What is it called? Freaking do a hat effect. Yeah. So I wouldn't have to go create a hat effect and then use that as an effect. So watch at die, at raise, at refresh, at job, at job, 4257, at J level 99, at all skills. So see if you recognize that effect right there. There's literally a hat effect. I wrote a custom bit of SRC that just toggles hat effects with SCs. So you can turn on and off a status effect with SC. Oh, that's awesome. That is really awesome. Yeah, also Fimbulventr, the shield for the Einset, has one as well. Equipment. Okay. Yeah, if it's possible, definitely. Do. How do you activate it again? Am I blind? Oh, is the wrong anim. Fucking, I never updated the icon. Yeah, so. No, it was fine. Yeah, see? The snow animation. I forget which hat effect that is. I'm not sure how you technically pronounce it. I know I spelled both those words wrong. Pause.
Fimbulvinter. Fimbulvinter.
Fimbulventr. Yeah.
Fimbulvinter.
Oh, that's Swedish. Yeah, it's not technically a German word, it's a Norse word, but it's not technically the same. But I know it's throughout the Germanic languages, but still. Yeah, like Einherjar. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, English is Germanic as well, so there's that. But we pronounce things very differently. One of my favorite German language things, by the way, is the whole 5,000, where you just like mash a bunch of words together to make a new word. Like that is so cool. Oh my god, it's all one word. Obviously, that's a bad example. Yeah, that always cracks me up when you see a word that's like this long because it's actually like a full fucking sentence or thought. That's a word. Fucking Teddy, really? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Teddy's always on something. This is just Teddy's default state. But yeah. Yeah. Fimbulventr. Such a strange skill. Yeah. We were just talking about that, Teddy. Catch up. Recursive word. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine you could make a recursive word in German. Oh, that'd be great. Right, I think I'll hold off on making effects for Talisman though for now. Like making a permanent effect. 3, 2. What? Bimten Dutch. It's also great. I have no idea what that means. I could have just cussed somebody out in German. I found your YouTube account. Oh no. Let's see. I can skip that whole list. I already know what's all in those ones. I've used them a few times, so. We can always use that one. Oh God. 11 years ago? 11 years ago I was pretty much the same. I haven't changed much. Oh, Lemon. What's your thoughts on reworking job classes, by the way? If you could rework any, or if you had the time to redo any class in your own vision, which class would it be? Just curious what you think as a... Oh God. You're being dumbasses. Well, Lemon might not be here anymore. He might have dipped because you were being an idiot. Oh, making cooking great, yeah. Yeah, I'm still under the thought that blacksmith should, the all merchant class should be removed. Like that entire class tree does not need to exist. Like that's still my official opinion on it. I'm not gonna do it because no, I'm right. The classes don't need to exist. Oh, not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, blacksmith should have been a mechanic. I think blacksmith should have been removed. I don't think merchant, blacksmith, or alchemist need to exist. I think those should have been game mechanics. But hindsight's 2020 and all that jazz. Blacksmith Gundam class. They are a fucking Gundam class. What are you talking about? Yeah, they also were originally supposed to have a turret, right? In the original. Yeah. I reworked Forge Weapons, so I've already done that. Which I'm pretty sure it falls into still good, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Forge Weapons are still worth crafting, or worth crafting now. Yeah, my yeah. I know they get outskilled by like MP drops, but that's fine. The so my original thought. This is back like 001. Yeah, that's an interesting way of handling it too. Did my light just flash? I think my light just flashed. I dislike random options, and I like it. If you can forge the gear, it's not as bad. Um, yeah, if it's done from drops, I think it's terrible. Yeah, RNG on drops is terrible, but RNG on crafting is good. My original thought for blacksmith was to remove the class, was to remove merchant classes, give selling and trading to everybody, give crafting to everybody. In order to craft gear, you would unlock gear through refining. So whenever you got a gear to +10, you would unlock it permanently as a craftable. So you just craft more of them. And then I was going to add extend the elements like I did, and I was considering doing random options. That was my initial thoughts on reworking blacksmith crafting. This is ages and ages ago, mind you. This is like 6 years ago when I started this project that I considered doing that stuff. So everybody would get crafting, but you can only craft weapons. The only way you craft weapons is you got a item to +10. So if you found you could craft MVP gear once you got one to +10. That was before my refine changes, by the way. So that's a little bit harder, but yeah, that was my original thoughts on reworking. What's it called in 2016, 2017? Oh, rip ads. I'll wait a second for the ad to end view. That'll be nice. Smoothie. Let me know when you're done. But I don't think a merchant fits the game because they don't offer anything unique, I should say. Like, why is selling and buying restricted to a class? Yeah. Why is crafting restricted to class? Production classes are fine, but I think production is better as like a sub job. Where you could pick one, for instance. Yeah. Yeah, because this is based on a manhwa, which is very, very based off of Final Fantasy. He very clearly took inspiration from Final Fantasy. Yeah, well, that was my original concept on how to redo Blacksmith. Whether or not it would have been good or not, completely different story. But yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily even rework them. I'm just gonna improve them. Yes. I fully agree. When it comes to combat, I fully agree with that. When it comes to um, when it comes to access to items, I do not agree. Uh, so yeah, particularly in the case of like blacksmith and uh, alchemist, you can buy potions. You can buy gear. All their gear they can literally all the gear a blacksmith can craft. You can just buy. I think just about. Oh God. Just report them. Or ask Goose, maybe he'll. I like the animation sound. That's a nice chunky animation. Yeah, that's fair. No, they are because of the utility they offer. Yeah, I fully understand that, but that's all they offer. Um, Blacksmith is an okay DPS. It's an okay tank. Obviously, it has decent melee damage because of its kit. Oh my God, my fucking ears! Oh. I'm so sorry. It was still going. Oh my God. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, what ID was that? Okay, yes. Oh, fucking A. Did anyone see what ID that was so I can never click that again? Okay, we're close by. Okay, I think it was 47. Oh my God. Oh, that was fucking awful. That was so bad. What you we can do one of these every time you do a skill. Every time you do a skill, create another waterfall. No, that'd be so bad. Yes, it literally causes lag with like 4 of them. Yeah, a bunch of these effects right here, those are all permanent effects too. They're map effects. Yep. Brazil. Freaking, oh, Goose, do you have a sorcerer in, Lost Ark or no? Sorceress, sorry. You only have artillerist? Okay. One of their skills, I swear to God, she says Brazil every time she casts it. Wait, do you really have 6? Why? Like, there's no point. Like, I'm not even joking, there's no point. Maybe that effect? Okay. No, we can't use that one. That one's used already. I think that one's used for a Soul Shatter, right? 380. Net job. 42, 45. Net J level 99. All skills. Oh yeah, I think it's also used for Soul Shatter though. Wait, wrong one. No, 42. Spirit Crusher. Maybe it was Spirit Crusher. 5. Mind Bullet. Oh. Maybe. Okay. Have fun, Lemon. Enjoy your coding. Grass of the Lemon. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good chatting with you. I still don't see anything. Oh my god. Oh. $400. $400's not terrible. That's the provoke sound too. How would that work? That's Terra, yeah. How would you like that for Talisman for now? As a placeholder till we get 4th jobs. Okay, 403. Let's see, unsure T underscore, current document. Pick a definition. Let's see. 100. Magic Crusher. 2. There we go. So Professor now has player CC. What? Bro, CSGO flashbang. I'll need to put a cure animation for this one too. What was it? Where's the one that... $83, okay. Energy drain? Yeah, that energy drain. There we go. Death mark. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, this didn't return. Actually, this one doesn't need one because it's a stun. Yeah, I'll have a stun animation. Oh god, okay. I'm going to need to reference this right here. There we go. Fucking dick waffle, what? That's not very nice. Calling him a dick waffle. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put this as an if statement. Wait, no. No. Talisman of Boom or Doom. Shattering. This one doesn't need it. So this can actually go back into here. I don't need it there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, freaking Goose with his stupid luck when it comes to refining. Sledding, sorry. Oh, you got 2 in a row on first try, right? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, all talisman effects now have a what's it called? An animation. Okay. Oof. Rip. Like, big oof. How many of those have you killed, by the way, Goose? How many freaking not solders have you killed? Okay. Save, build solution. Let's see, any other things I wanted to talk about? I'll hold off on the crit talk. So I'm still debating whether this is the route I want to go. I know his name probably not on the MVP ranking. You can check in game though with at KC, I think it is, or at kill count. Granted, it doesn't count if you don't get the kill, but it's close enough. Yes, yes they are. I should probably rename some of them to like training name. That way they'll all fall under T. Anything else you guys can think of for this patch? I didn't check guild skills yet, but okay, so like half of them. Once stream's over, I'm gonna test. I might crash the server, so heads up. I'm gonna test guild skills once server stream's over. Mostly because I don't want to restart it on stream if it crashes. Pirate. Bear. What about what bear? What bear are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Windport heading it is Eddie. What polar bear? Oh, thank you. Oh, never mind. Some rando slash ban. Slash ban. I can ban you too, Goose, if you want. That way you can be companions with them. XQCL, okay. But anything else you guys want me to work on real quick before I hop off? No, LK's not getting adjusted right now. I can go over your Berserk changes, but it's not going to be changed right now at all. Oh, where did you post? You posted under correct spot, right? Night. Okay. This right here is gonna be a no. Unless it was just like one word. Unless it just was screaming. I know it's just funny, but I just code it then. I don't feel like coding it, that's the problem. Heal effectiveness going down. Yeah, we use C++. Reduce your skill damage by 10%. Reduce your defense by 10% or 15%. Those numbers are too shallow, I think. Especially if you're going to allow access to skills. I'm not sure. Leech life is 15% efficient. So it's minus 85%. So you wait, healing 1 HP. Yeah, that's. You might as well remove this if you're gonna lower that by that much. It's essentially auto berserk. How I'm reading it, right? It's essentially skilled like auto berserk or like Berserker's Rage. Or, I meant Berserker's Rage. I meant skill wise. Because it's scaling with how much HP you're missing, right? Yeah. That's more than triple. Yeah, you gain almost triple APM. I'm assuming this is increase of 15%, not a reduction in attack damage. No swapping weapons is fine. Can remove armor, but not equipped armor. That's probably fine. Yes, it's 1.3x by the way, not 0.3x. I mean, technically what you said is not wrong, but it's also not right. Yeah. Yeah, so your DPS is going up by... I'm not assuming skill damage reduction yet, I'm just for basic attacks. It is going up by 1.4 times 1.55. So it's a 2.17% increase in attack. Offensive basic attacks. 40% APM increase is 40% more attack speed. 40% damage increase with basic attacks, and a 55%. And then times 0.65, and then 1.4 times damage with skills. Yeah. How is that in at 1.41 times skills? Oh wait, sorry. I didn't do this. Sorry, I included the APM. Skill damage reduction. Oh, you mean like take less damage? Oh, okay. Is that what I'm reading? Is this taking less damage or taking more damage? Okay. This line right here. Skill damage reduction 35%. Now I'm considering reducing card damage reductions. What does that mean? Yeah, he's reducing his own skill damage, which negates the attack damage increase. Like, yeah. So losing. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 0.75% damage increase. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, less than a 1% damage increase. Which means with rounding, you're not going to see it. Crit increasing damage, or increasing crit chance. I don't know about that one. Again, that only, in the current state of a crit, only affects basic attacks. So it's still a basic attack modifier, but you can use skills if you want. It's for Agility Knight. Yeah, it'd be but this isn't any different than just, you know, using Berserk currently. The only thing it gives you is less damage, less reduction in defensive stats. But if you use a Tau, if the damage increase, you take less damage because Tau sets it to 0, or it sets it to 0 instead of negative. And you can access the skills. And healing. Yeah. Status tolerance. Oh, okay. But only when it's super low too. So if you got bursted down real fast, okay. Heals being reduced instead of removed could be fine. All life steals need to be reduced by 97%. That's, I probably wouldn't even bother. I'd either remove it completely or not remove it at all. Try a lower percent. Yeah. That you almost hit that point. You're still boosting left click and attack more than anything else. Because APM, attack damage, and crit. Skills are going to do the same amount of damage. Yes, APM does help out skill spam, I'm aware. But delay still exists on some skills. Obviously using Fatally Bowling Bash. Are you trying to remove? Of course you do. It requires zero effort. Also, it wouldn't be toggleable. You're angry until you're angry until you're not angry anymore. Yeah, especially mounted. Mounted with the... Yeah, it's very boring though. Also, it wouldn't be a toggle. That's my first comment. It would not be a toggle. It would be your berserk until you're berserked. As for built-in combo with auto berserk, probably not necessary. Probably don't need a... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that's the other side of that coin, Teddy. And I don't like either end of that spectrum. I prefer it somewhere right about here. At F1 to 12 macros in client. No? Shifting this number could be useful, by the way. Off of 100 and shifting it to like, say, 5% or something like that. Shifting it to a percentage rather than a flat number. And have it turn off. That is one buff I can think of. No consumables. I also think regen should be removed. Yeah, so those are the Berserk. The whole point of Berserk is you're giving up your defensive stats for more offense. I think you should go deeper into that and then allow skills. Because you're softening the blow on defensive and you're allowing skills. I don't like the staging thing on the skill, to be honest. What staging thing? No, I'm sorry, you lost me there, Fly. I'm actually 100% lost on your comment. Yeah. Yeah. Goose is in the right direction. Like, it's not in a bad direction. There's only one instance of that in the game that I'm aware of. And that is on Dragoon. Oh, so you had to cast it 3 times? Yeah, Tornado Break. Technically, there's Tornado Break and, what's the other one? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. But not, you have to cast each stage manually. I think you just cast it, it was on toggle. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. I like it. I thought it was the idea of you getting angrier and angrier. So similar. That's why I thought it was similar to Berserker's Rage, except for not passive. No, our Goose. In that case, does Berserker Rage work? That's how I would make it work. Yeah, you also have healing and potions to control your stage. Yeah. Yeah, until and as long as LK card exists, these changes would be tentative at best. All MVP cards are getting a rework at some point in time. The problem is the current drafts are, while they're good, they're a lot of work. The current MVP drafts, let me check. System, new mechanics? Oh yeah, that's right. System changes. Yeah. Lord Knight. I forget what Lord Knight was. You didn't touch Lord Knight, or did I just reject your Lord Knight? Lord Knight card. Yeah, I think I rejected it. I'm reading over right now. When you take non-reflected damage, start 10% of the value and add it to your physical damage for the next 5 seconds. Basically bully, but with HP instead of with damage taken instead of your resistances. When you deal physical damage, you take 10% of damage. Yeah, this right here is this part here was probably my biggest. This right here is probably my biggest gripe with it, honestly. Taking 10% of the damage you deal, you'll very quickly kill yourself on a squishy class. Go kill fucking any MVP while taking 10% of the damage you deal. Obviously, you removed it for swordsman, but that basically makes this unusable in the other classes. Yeah, exactly. And then if I remember correctly, I also didn't like the paladin stuff. I like the I like it triggering with yeah. Well, it depends on where that calculation comes into use, but mitigated damage. Woo. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it was also the swordsman stuff. Like, if it was just Lord Knight, it'd probably be fine. If it just buffed Berserk, sure. I do remember I didn't like a lot of the cards though. It was one of these revisited at some point in time. Yeah, so my notes are for Goose are no toggle. No, actually, it's not just no. Steel should be fine. Or no, I spelled that wrong, by the way. Damage resistance defeats purpose of losing defense stats. Note. I know I spelled all these words wrong. Doesn't matter. No talking randomly. No, that's not the issue. It's just a comment. Just a note. I'm just saying you're just weakening its current state identity. And since you don't actually increase damage with skills, essentially all you did was enable skills. That's functionally all this is. Oh, and healing. I think probably the best way to go would actually probably be, so still do the full heal. So you cast it, you fully heal, you enable, what's it called, as part of the identity of the skill. Increase your HP, we can lower the amount, that can be adjusted, doesn't matter. Probably should be lowered if you're enabling skills. And then lower your skill damage overall. We'll say 35% less skill damage across the board, but then slowly increase your attack, and so when you're low HP, it surpasses it. So when you're initially berserk, it's better to auto attack, but as you get lower HP, it's better to start using skills. Not swap over, more like you get more and more offensive as you get lower HP. Your offensive power just keeps increasing, with the biggest penalty at the beginning. So it's still worth using, but you're gonna start doing less damage. And so, since you're doing less damage, people can choose to ignore you. And if they go for you, I'm talking PvP by the way, I'm not talking PvE. PvE, who cares? In PvP, people have the option to ignore you. And if they go for you, you become a bigger threat. Yeah. The status tolerance is fine. I think that's fine. Fine. You're stealing that from what's it called? No regen. Say no regen. I would just disable regen. Quarter healing. That's fair. No, I don't like PvP different PvP things. Region was like 75%. Maybe even both regens, I don't know. Tender and Relax triples your HP regen. Yeah, it's 3 times. Otherwise, specify HP regen. Yeah, you're angry. You can't relax, so no tension, relax. Like thematically, that doesn't make sense. So we can disable that just fine from a thematic point. Or that, or have tension relax, remove the skill. And if that's the case, it would have to have a cooldown. Unless dispelled. On dispel. Do. We can do 5% HP. Or some sort of pick an HP value. I don't know how much HP you have. You have 50,000 HP. Are you still gonna triple your HP? Yeah. 53816 times 3 divided by 20. 8,000 HP. That's too much. Yes, but it stacks. Oh no, I wouldn't remove resistances. I wouldn't set resistances. Then that nullifies gear. Yeah, again, that defeats the purpose of you're giving up defensive. Yes, but that all of that part, losing your resistances, goes with the whole thing. You can't. It feels weird. It would feel weird, particularly the way you have it coded. So you're tankier, and then all of a sudden, not only do you lose your flee, your magic defense, your defense, you're also losing your percent resistances. So you just die when you hit this point, because your resistances are so much lower. Yeah. Honestly, just losing this is honestly better. You could stage it where you say like we'll say half, 75%, 100% of your resistances. That is probably fine. But it's probably just better for consistency's sake to just lose them all still. The crit increase might actually make sense for me. Let's do this quick save. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, wrong one. Plan stuff. So my current thoughts on crit are this. This also affects hit and flee. I don't know if Null's here or not, so if he is, he can see this as well. I want to ignore roof defense, ignore, remove flee, ignore. Crits just double your hit check, for the hit calculation. Anything can crit, including skills, increasing with luck damage. So you do 150% damage. It's gonna be a big damage loss. Like, no, there's no denying that. Actually, no. I think Berserk's actually a case where I want it to be, Dispel. Because you can dispel allies, you can't mantle an ally, and there's an actual reason to do that as a sage. Also, it's not a physical buff. It's a mental buff, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, it's more like a mindset. Just like Berserker's Rage can't be removed because you're below HP. You're angry. That's all it is. Yeah. It's not magical. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not magical, but the team play aspect is why I would leave it in, and the familiarity with it, because it's an official skill and an official skill, and that's a common combination. That's why I wouldn't do it. Yeah. I also know doubling your hit for flee check would be hit rate. Sorry, yeah. But I was also going to change the formula and go with what you guys were suggesting with damage reduction. I'm still like doing this in my head, so I'd have to find the balance of this. I would probably balance it about 40 defense. That would probably be my goal, about 40 defense. I would ignore Shredder. Because Shredder, you don't build Shredder if you're building crit, currently. So I would pretend like you don't have Shredder. Obviously you do build Shredder if you're building crit, but I'm aware there's a symbol out there, but you don't need it. Yeah, I know crit would definitely stay. Like, you would still have an animation. It's still going to be a percent chance. There's no note in this, but I was going to increase crit's chance to 1.4 instead of 0.3. Yeah, 0.4, 0.5. I forget which one I was thinking. I think 0.5. So every 2 luck is 1 crit chance instead of every 3 luck is 1 crit chance. Okay. I'd have to plug in the numbers. That's, yeah. Yes, most crit does come from gear, but it would let you build luck as a damage multiplier. That's what my thoughts for the luck damage part. I'll go ahead and do the numbers you posted for now. I had to plug them anyways. These are not checked at all. And then for hit and flee, I'm thinking about removing the miss, just removing miss outright, and basically make it like light hits. Because miss is frustrating. From a player perspective, miss is frustrating. It's really fun from a flee dodge. Basically, you can always hit, but you do less damage. It's another damage reduction tool. I don't know though. That's still why I'm thinking on things. This is one of those topics that's gonna be like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're taking 90% less damage. Yeah. Yes. It's right. It's your scent. That's a fucking tank. You're not talking about a tank though. Tank doesn't build flee. Who builds flee? Yes. So, assassin builds flee. Right now, assassin does what? How? Yes, you did. I know. But in fine, in MVP fight, yeah, you're still gonna build resistances even if you have flee. Like that's not gonna change. It's just a bonus resistance. That's all. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, not necessarily, but. So essentially, you're making flee classes tanky. Because that's what it does. It's either make nothing hit, or make everything hit, or make everything be able to miss. Those are my two things. Ground skills probably shouldn't miss. Yeah, that's why I'm torn. Like, there's so many different ways you can go about it. We can. Well, the thing is, it's not hit flee talk. It's hit flee crit. Those all three interact with each other. So we can't ignore crit in the equation. Yeah, flee is no longer binary. It's no longer you don't die or you do die, which is the problem with flee. And in turn hit. That's my current thoughts though. You're welcome to disagree. We can hop in voice if you prefer, as well. I can actually stop the stream and we can just hop in voice. Because this is okay. Fair. Yeah, cause I'm 100% down to I mean, obviously Goose doesn't have a other half. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of different ways that you can go with it. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Or fortunate, depending on how you look at it. Let's see, is there any oh god. Someone asked a stupid question. No, you can't. I'm answering the question. No idea. I'm giving a straight answer. Sorry. Sorry if I'm straightforward. Let me pull up Hit and Flee actually. I'm probably gonna need to write a new doc for this. Yeah, and we also need to look at perfect dodge as well. I completely forgot about that. Hit, flee, crit, perfect dodge. These are the 4 stats I want to adjust right here. And they interact with each other. Question. Should sorry about that. I thought I turned my mic. Oh, my eyes really can. Should it be binary? So, the big question, should hit rate be binary? Just yes or no. I think you either hit or you miss. Or should I add? You think it should be binary? So, you don't think hit should change? That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. You think the formula should change? That's valid. The formula could change. Or it should be what's triple? What's 3-way binary? Trinary? Is that correct? I don't know. Because if it's binary, it cannot be reduction. Yeah, you're right. We can do a lot more. Yeah, that's the thing. It's either if it's binary, it's full damage or no damage. That's the thing. Otherwise, it can't be binary. If the formula adjusts, the formula doesn't need to be as harsh. But it's either hit or miss if it's binary. There's no, it's yes or no. Both have merits. Like both genuinely have merits, and that's why I'm torn with how I want to do it. And I've been going through like I've gone through like 4 or 5 iterations already. And of course, it isn't something I'm. So we go through pros and cons. Yes. No. I should probably do this in a document actually. Cancel. Do this in a fucking doc. Hopefully. We're going to move this over. No. Pro. Con. Should it be binary? That's very valid. It could be trinary as well, but yeah, remember it could be trinary. It could be hit miss grace as well. Pros simple to understand, familiar. Go ahead and name pros of binary while you're at it, or cons of not being binary. Boom, boom, boom. No feedback. Familiar. Feels better at the extreme ends. Less granularity. No feedback. Oh wait. Cons, no feedback. Yeah. Familiar, simple, instant feedback. Very common isn't really that's part of simple because it's a known mechanic. What are some of your negatives on binary, by the way? Fly. or Goose or whoever. Yeah, that's fair. But all of them are hit and miss. Like, I'm all for it. And if it was like a turn-based game, I'm all for it. But even then, like, eh. Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm on the fence. Like, this is the only time I don't know what the right answer is. I don't have a strong opinion. Yeah. Unreliable. That unreliable is a very big con. Oops. Unreliable. Oh, my phone just rang. The fuck is calling me? Or texting me, I should say, probably. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I'm checking my phone. No, not really. How do you figure that one, D? Okay. Yeah, I genuinely confused. That's why. Okay, you're fine with me. But let's be honest. It's better to build VIT than AGI. Agility is also an offensive stat. We'd have to consider that into it. Like, but we're talking about Flea. So in order for you to dodge an opponent, you need to be. Yeah, that don't count, Seder. I'm not gonna count that. So yeah, VIT is just a better defensive stat. VIT is just 1% more damage taken. Your effective HP. That's what we care about is EHP. Do I progress forward is more spread? Yeah, but then it very quickly falls off, so I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Also, PvEM versus PvE, or PvE versus PvP. Sorry, brain. Basically, this is just the opposite of this. I'll go ahead and, yeah, basically they're just opposite. So I'll go ahead and remove this for now. Yeah, that's Okay, yeah. That's very valid. I'll leave that under instant feedback. I'll expand it though. Yes, I agree with that. You should always balance for PvE first, um, and then deal with PvP as it comes. But you should keep PvP in mind when you're doing stuff. Um, like the Berserk change. Like the reason why I wouldn't have the spell not work on Berserk. Also, yeah, it's not. I wouldn't consider an add-on either. But at one point in time, I was very largely into PvP. But PvE first. Yeah. Yeah, PvE first is my mindset. PvP is second, but you need to keep it in mind. We'll use Berserk as the example. The reason why I think Berserk should be dispellable still is because it's a PvP thing. Because sages will dispel their own berserkers so they can heal up and so they can reset. There's no reason to leave it in for PvE. It's purely a PvP thing. Yeah. Yeah. That is also why we were trying to get rid of not binary. You're trying to get rid of binary fights. Well, hit and flee is still a binary fight. No, how do you handle fighting? Brain, help me. Sniper. How do you fight sniper? Just how do you fight sniper? Like just in general, with a melee with a physical class. Yeah, MVP. Yeah, you use skills. Now, as an assassin, as a flea tank, what do you do against a mage? What do you do against a skill? A non-missing skill. Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, but that's not. Then you're not playing flea assassin. You're not. Flea is doing nothing for you. So it's a dead stat against a mage. Yeah. I. What classes do you use flea? If you don't use flea on Senax, what class do you use flea on? Okay. And you don't use flea because binary, right? Okay, because you have gear that runs resistance everything. Okay, you don't do. I know we all agree on that point. That's not a point of contention. Issues, yeah. Yeah, defensive stats, other defensive stats are just better at the job. And I think a big part of that is to do with the binary nature. So either hit gets worse or flee gets. The only way flee gets better is if hit gets worse. Or am I misunderstanding that statement? Or would that be an incorrect statement? I'm actually, I'm just waiting on Null to respond, sorry. Um, yeah, I like the way, perfect dodge again though. True dodge is one way, yeah. Yeah, true dodge is good. Like that's a good way of handling flee, I think. Because you have very consistent odds. So it's while it is binary, it's a set odds, and the attacker can't influence those odds. Yeah, that's a fair argument. But is the statement that in order for flee to be better, hit has to get worse incorrect? Or would listener? I'm not gonna watch the video. Sorry. Use. Or should I? Whatever. We'll see. Oh look, an ad. Okay. A fucking 15-second ad? Are you shitting me right now? Oh yeah. Okay. Gummy bear. Yeah. Oh, YouTube is mute. Yeah, YouTube was muted, so. I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear. Yeah, that's an old one. Okay. So you want to get rid of the notion of 100% hit, 100% dodge. Where does perfect flee sit in that? Because these are what are affected. Flee, hit, flee. Oh, I'll put flee 2 as perfect dodge. Perfect hit doesn't matter. It's generally a lucky dodge, not a perfect dodge. Because it's just lucky. I'll put perfect hit. I'll put perfect hit as well. So these are the stats that we're looking at. So the options are we either make magic dodgeable, not just physical skills. Okay. Null's test sheet. There you go. For some reason I can't. I don't know how to fucking switch it back to dark mode. I had it in dark mode and it refuses to stay. Yeah, I don't like it. Originally it's not bothering me because I'm in a well-lit room right now. I have a browser extension. It just doesn't work with fucking Chrome for some reason, or doesn't work with Sheets for some reason. That's why it looks like this. Yeah, I have a dark mode extension. I need another one, probably. Yeah, send me a link to it, or send me the actual name of it. We don't care about single hit effective HP. We care about the only time single hit effective HP matters is if you're getting one shot or not. Thank you, sir. Honey! Yes, I have dark data for Chrome. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Turn off. There we go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, fleet classes are currently only good early on. Fucking, can't tell you how many times I've just never gotten a hit on a fucking thief early on. Use Lee versus Kimmy. Kimmy's pretty physical though, right? She doesn't have a lot of magic, right? I don't remember her skill set. Yeah, you should be building both reductions, by the way. You're gonna build a 30% reduction regardless. Reduction though is better as so the difference between reduction and I'm gonna do some math, some talking real quick. Null and fly. The difference between reduction is that reduction and flee is that reduction gets better with each point. Flee does not. That's the main difference between the two. Like fundamentally, that's the biggest difference between the two. So you want to stack resistances, and at a certain point, it's just always better to build more resistances. Yeah. Assuming they're the same reduction type. Obviously, if you have alternating reduction types, it's a multiplier, which makes it less good per stat. But flee, on the other hand, is binary. In its scaling, you scale up until you hit the point where it's a range, and then each point is a reduction in damage. Yeah. Yeah, so if you if you make it less, yeah, if you make the math more complicated, it can work. I'm gonna throw some gibberish example right now. So we'll say hit, flee. I'll leave those alone. We'll say you have 100 hit and they have 180 flee. So like that right there would be, that would be a simple formula, right? But if you reverse that, the ROM is when it's reversed. You have 200% chance of hitting. So your flee is actually useless now. In this case. So how do you solve this? You need to make hit less good, not flee less bad. Yeah. That's the problem with binary, though. No. Is that flee is never the only option. And its weight is not heavy enough to outweigh even small damage reductions. So you have a damage reduction option, you should always go for the damage reduction option. So how do you, what we're trying to figure out is how to solve that. I don't think you can solve that with it being binary. Okay, I'm gonna very clearly, I prefer binary. Like if I can get binary to work, I'd rather it work. Like 100%. If I can get binary to work, I'd much rather it work. But I can't figure out a way to make it work. Yeah, like Fly said, you should be able to make flee your main option. I'm 100% fine with making flee affect magic and miss damage. I'm like down for that, and doing skill specific can't miss. Those are easy enough to tag. Lucky dodge, I'm fine with lucky dodge being a thing. I think it'd probably be capped, or I should only affect physical damage. And perfect hit basically doesn't exist. No, specific skills, not all skills. They essentially ignore, they would ignore skill flee based reduction. I wasn't making it, I was making it so flee just affected everything. If you read my notes, it was just flee affects everything. It was just damage reduction. No, because no, I'm sorry. The opposite of what you said. Correct. Yeah, it just flee no longer hit. It's just a chance, and it applies to everything. I didn't put any notes on that. Sorry, I thought I did. My bad. You can miss everything. The only exceptions were going to be like ground skills. Like you can't miss freaking firewall. Those are the exceptions. But like we use a flee ignoring skill in the system. Yes, what does flee do? Nothing. I don't think you shouldn't be able to flee dodge a firewall, for example. That's my go-to example for that one. You shouldn't be able to flee dodge a Um, Not quite though, because then there is specific skill that counter flee. That's not binary anymore. That is situational. Um, as of right now, while that is technically binary of either damage reduction or it's not, it has a counter, which means you can put more power into it. What skills ignore flee? There's not a lot of them. Ignore, magic, and misc. Get rid of the flee flag off all those in general. Just general across the board. What skills still have a guaranteed hit? The only skills I can think of that off the top of my head that would ignore flee are ground skills. I can't think of anything else. But you can dodge a meteor. You can dodge a. You might not be able to dodge Lord of Vermilion, or it would be each hit, but overall it'd just be damage reduction. I'm sorry. I'm mixing ideas right now. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, yeah. 80 and Azure Strike completely ignore flee. In which case, yeah, those skills are just really strong. They become stronger. In which case, those skills might have to have their flee ignore removed. I'd have to check. 1 second. Let me actually pull that up. Pull the skill database. Pre-re skill skill DB. Azure Strike. Plagiarize. Ignore flee. Okay, so how many skills do we have that ignore flee? Okay, landmine. So traps. Okay, assassin splasher. Alright, can't be avoided. Throwstone. Throwstone probably should be avoided, honestly. Mental breaker. Forget when that was. A mob skill only though. Guided attack, which is literally you can't miss. Like the whole point of it. Self-destruct, which I would consider a ground skill. Suicide, same thing. Smoking is blood drain. Apparently can't be dodged. Backstab. Backstab thematically makes sense and not being avoided. Tear. Grand Cross. Grand Cross is ground skill. Investigate doesn't really make sense. Extremity Fist. Pressure. Sacrifice. Sacrifice is technically a hit and attack modifier, so that makes sense. Gospel. Falcon Assault. Your Falcon can't miss, that's fine. Counter. That's thematic, I guess. Though it's not when you're hit, it's when you attack. Gravitation can't be avoided. Yeah, like they're thematic skills. Like you look through them. Ninja skills, which are getting rid of any boys. Evil Land is a ground skill again. Max Pain. I don't think any mobs actually cast Max Pain in pre-renewal. And then we're in renewal skill jobs, so. Of the skills the skills mentioned, Investigate, there's like 3 that were not. Thing is, it already does that. If that's what you're saying. It already does that. For backstab, I would make it guaranteed crit. So backstab would change to that. Well, they you can ignore size and race as well. But you can't ignore by switching classes, because size you can write a Pekka or not. For race, the only race one is undead currently, and that's on Necromancer. It's not making Flea binary. Fly is already binary. Again, I'm 100% down for making it binary if we can find a solution that addresses the binary feel of it and the unfunness of Flea from a attacker's perspective, and the unfunness of a Flea from a defensive perspective. Yeah, and the defense itself isn't a primary stat, defensive stat. It's a sub-defensive stat because defense ignore exist. But it's the whole don't put all your eggs in one basket thing. I don't know what the answer is, so I hope you're not asking me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. If Flea works like defense, where it's damage reduction and perfect dodge, I think perfect dodge. I think Lucky Dodge should just be only work on physical. I actually think that makes sense. Or should it work on everything? I don't know. I'm not sure actually, because you just got lucky and didn't get hit. That's essentially what it is. I wouldn't mind Lucky just being the equivalent of what Flea is right now, where it's 100% binary. I think that's probably fine. And if Flea worked like a defense, in the fact that it's just damage reduction, would probably work out fine. But I'd still rather Flea be binary. Yeah, Lucky doesn't matter. That's basically what I'm saying. Perfect hit only affects Lucky, so it doesn't matter. Like, these two things don't matter. Crit matters because okay, glancing blows. Fly sheet. And depending on the math, Fleet crit might just double your hit for the calculation or something. Cool. Yeah. So this would be a crit, which is basically a guaranteed hit, but obviously if you were one like this, it wouldn't be a guaranteed hit anymore. Depending on the numbers we chose, but that's my current thoughts on crit. What crit should be. Crit should be not a guaranteed hit, but a increase your hit thing, which is functionally the same in most cases, with edge cases being different, so it might not make a difference. But that's how we end up on this topic. I don't think this sheet was ever listed in Discord share. Copy link. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this in. Hit flee. Oh, beat me to it. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was pinned. Okay. God damn it! I need to trim my thumbnail. Yeah, the only thing you didn't agree was with the CC thing, right? Which that's understandable, yeah. It might even be just certain skills. Like maybe, yeah, maybe certain skills can gain effect from crit. Yeah, maybe specific status is better. But yeah, just something I put on the table. And then get rid of the defense ignore part. Oh, that's one thing I definitely want to get rid of the defense ignore part. Yeah, yeah. Agility down isn't. I wouldn't consider agility down a CC for the state of that. For CC, I'm actually referencing stun, freeze. That's my current thoughts on it. But it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on whether yes. That's my current thoughts on it. It's yes for that. But the actual what I actually do is gonna depend on what hit and flee do as well. Oh yeah. Obviously that will get rid of Pirate's uniqueness. And Pirate might need some magic. I think magic critting should probably be less efficient. Yeah. I will agree with Null on this one, actually. It's not that it lacked it. It's that it didn't really need it. Especially in the early games. But I think I want to make it critable, but I don't want it to stack crit damage. Does that make sense? You don't think crit should be crit? Magic is crit? See, I was thinking it should not... Yeah, that's fair. Like, they have cast time and cast delay. I was thinking that magic should crit, but it should not benefit from the crit modifiers on cards. So it's crit light, if you will. Or maybe just make luck increases damage. I don't know. But that would really power up critical dagger. That's the only thing. Yeah, you literally have increased your magic attack. That's it. Increase your magic attack, decrease your cast time, decrease your cast delay. The more levers you have for something, the easier it is to balance as well. So the more tools I have to adjust, that means I can make more finer adjustments easier. Yeah, but on the remember Melon on the table is cast time and delay changes as well. Yeah, like I said. If you can then crit as well, it would also give benefit to say crit chance on swiftness mastery for magic. That's actually just a side effect, though. That's not what was intentional. You don't? Okay. I'm fine with not enabling it for now. Like, I don't think Mist should ever set up with a lot of cure options. Perfect hit, and perfect flee don't matter for this fly. Those are, I think perfect flee is binary. That's fine. That can be the binary option. Yes, I was against it when you suggested it for a card. Obviously, I've given it more thought now, so it would probably be fine on a card. It would open up build diversity. It would need to be a high value card slot. I believe Dracula is weapon, right? Dracula's weapon. Dracula's weapon, right? Yeah, okay. That's a fairly high value card, and it does make sense on that slot. As long as the add a negative effect, because that's really big. Like minus 10 crit or something like that. Or just minus magic attack, most likely would be a better one. I could just enable magic crit for a patch. It wouldn't be hard to code. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking to Fly about hit, perfect hit. Perfect hit should be binary still. I think perfect hit or perfect flee should replace a lucky dodge should replace how flee works currently, where it's completely binary and it's if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and you're fucked. I think that's a nice spot for it. Maybe cap it at like 99%. Yeah, Instacast is already suboptimal in many cases. Oh my god. One of those longest. Yeah. Which I posted a doc. Or talked about it the other day. How's that different than physical damage though? No. Physical damage is already gear and buff dependent. That's my concern actually though, is that it'll be Pirate 2.0. I mean, gold 99, dash 99 inch. You can go fight Gearless in PvP real quick. There you go. Yeah, physical damage is much faster. Fly. One of the changes I'm looking at doing is doing percent max HP or CC to cancel a spell. By the way, That's my way of fixing that. So it doesn't matter if you get hit during your spell, you still cast. Unless they do a ton of damage. Which that yeah. And if that goes through, then the crit it's gonna probably be overkill. Yeah, thinking of that, 'cause that might be overkill with crit. Missed damage critting. I don't know how I want to handle missed damage in general. I kind of want to leave missed damage as flat damage. I mean, if you don't have instacast, it's not killing you. Drives. I believe it was missed formulas. Yeah, depending on your numbers, here's some examples. I think it's miscellaneous damage. So some of them make sense, they should be physical. Like Falcon Assault should probably be physical, but it also makes sense that it's missed damage because it's not you attacking, it's your crow attacking. So there's those issues. But it should probably be physical damage as defined physical damage, not percentage. Yeah, so here's some various. Option 3 is the one I'm currently looking at. Exactly. Yeah, I'm aware. The Dragoon's pet is influenced by your stats, though, rather than raising it like Homunculus, because Homunculus is a pain in the ass to do. Hey, pressure damage wouldn't be fine if pressure could crit. A crit right now just ignores flee, though. That's all it does. Is it ignores flee and ignores defense. Pressure already does that. Yeah, we were talking about crit. Sorry. Crit doesn't make sense on pressure, for example, because pressure already does crit essentially. It's guaranteed crit functionally, minus the damage modifier, because it doesn't have damage modifier. Oh, you just meant double its damage. Okay. Where do you sit on your stats, by the way, your cast reduction and dex on your whiz, please? One 100% one dex, okay. Yeah, so you are literally this one right here. Yeah, you'd have a 2-second cast on a 10-second skill. So you'd have an 80%, 79% reduction. Do you have exactly 100% or do you have more than 100%, by the way? Because they would now go like this. You can go over 100%, okay. Yeah, so you're probably like 110, we'll say. And realistically, if that happened, you'd probably low increase your dex. That's already being adjusted. I haven't applied any formula yet, but that's... I actually probably don't even need to adjust base skill times because the formula I'm going with Melons. Or with this, please. Because... Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I probably don't even need to. Because the way the formula works, it's so strong early on. So, like 10% reduction. Like where's the early one? Yeah, so like these ones right here. If you have 10% reduction and 15 dex, that's not hard to get. That's essentially a rod and some dex, right? Live, that'd be an 8.1 second cast time. Modded would be a 6.6. It's almost 50% reduction for that. Oh, I could plug and chug until I get 50% reduction. Let's say 25. 12. 10. 23. 24. Yeah, so I'm assuming a 10-second cast time. So that's just, so for reference, this is actually percent reduction, not Storm Ghost is 15. I'm aware Storm Ghost is 15. Yeah, and those skills might need to be adjusted just for that reason. Oh wait, sorry. Forgetting that. There's a job level modifier in there. So wait, that's why I put the job level modifier in there, is so I could do that. I forget what my job level modifier was. What are the numbers on that one wrong? Yeah. 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 I might end up going with that one as well. I might up the job level scaling on it. Oh, the delay changes? Yeah. Delay will actually probably get changed. Sorry. The cast time's the one I actually care about more. The delay, I haven't actually figured out the numbers yet. I need a fucking pee though. I'll be back. They're on Discord. Fly. That's the numbers I was currently running. I might do this though, as I was saying just now. Oh, sorry. Thank you. There, I might do that though. Yeah. So at 50% reduction, 75 dex or job level 70, each of those is cutting it in half. So if you go 50% reduction, 75 dex and job level 70, which you're going to hit that one, that's going to be a 1/8 cast time. Or I forget the number on that one. A equals 1/8. Yeah. Yeah, so an 89% or 87.5% reduction. And it's much easier to hit 50% cast reduction and 50% and 75 dex than it is to hit 150 dex or 100% reduction. Which means you can use those extra points to try and, extra places to try and get more damage. As for delay, I'm... Oops, I closed the dock. Yeah, obviously it affects early game way more than it affects late game, which is why I threw in the job level 1. As for like cast time reduction, I might do something similar with cast time, but obviously that's why I was asking about agility before. Whether or not agility should affect cast delay. Like directly, not indirectly with APM. APM is still the hard cap. But whether it should affect it like this. And delay and APM are already attached. You can't separate them. They're already attached. You cannot spam faster. Your delay cannot be less than your APM. To an extent. It's not quite 100% true, but I said agility. I was mainly focusing on agility. The other option was APM. Should agility reduce your delay? Because you're faster, so you should have less of a delay. That's the logic there. I'm fine either way. Like I'm fine not giving you a thing and then just having cast delay and job level affect it. Or being super aggressive with delay reduction. It's like your exhaustion time, fair. Yeah, it's more like a stamina thing. Let me play the formula real quick. I'm going to assume a 10-second delay because that's how I always do my math. It's always with 10,000, so I can see decimal places. Let's see. Oh, delay reduction. CDR cast delay reduction. And then we'll say 20. Okay. Edit live equals 10,000 times this over 100. There we go. I can always do something like this. What are your thoughts on these numbers? Oh, you can read it better. Ooh, knuckles. For delay. This is cast delay reduction. It would kind of trough. It'd get bet. It'd be worse and then better and then worse again. What's a long delay skill? It's a really long delay skill. Sonic Blow is a decent length, right? AS Sonic. What's Sonic Blow's delay? Sonic Blow is only 2 seconds. Magnus. Magnus is 4-second delay. Yeah, we'll use Stormgust for the example then. Yeah, so Stormgust would be just half this number. Oh wait. trying to see my fucking thing is like really hard right there. And yeah, the actual delay you'll have on Stormgust based on how much CDR you have. So 0.5 seconds CDR at 100% reduction. And probably just cap it at 100. Plus 10 CDR staff. Which staff? Teddy. Unless you're hitting 90%, you won't feel the buff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's a nerf. It's neutral for 10%, and then it's a buff until the last 10%. Yeah. So literally, your first 10% reduction is weaker. Your last 10% reduction is also weaker. Let me go ahead and copy these real quick. Yeah. Obviously, and then it just gets less and less valuable, so there's no point in stacking it past 100. I probably wouldn't even cap it. You were hitting 104%, so here's you. You'd be at 4 millisecond, 0.4 second delay. I mean, negative delay is just 0. Because when did the delay end? Oh, the delay already ended. Okay. Yeah. So 5 to 0.4. Again, it's one of these graphs, a bell curve. Or certainly not a bell curve, but yeah. Considering what's it called has a 1.5 second time. I'm gonna adjust these real quick. Delay. Adjust these so I can do numbers on the fly so you can look at any skill. Okay, and then use okay. So 1.5 second delay on Sniper, right? SS. 90% reduction. The difference is 15 milliseconds. Yeah. Yeah, so 65 is the old 80. So, yeah. I think those are the numbers I want to go for delay. Assuming we don't... I don't think I'm going to put a job level 1 on that one. Cast time makes sense for job level. By the way, that's the math. I'll put the math. Cast delay times 1000 divided by 1000 plus delay reduction delay reduction. Apparently I can spell it right once but not the other. Oh, no, no, no. Times. There we go. Those are my current numbers in those things. Okay, have a good one, sir. Yeah, so it's a buff. Like, it's generally a buff. And it's not that big of a difference. Yeah, like, it's not that big a difference. Yeah, Nima's, well, cooldowns are still a separate thing. I'll probably use the same formula for cooldown reduction though. Even though there's nothing in the game that uses cooldown reduction. Yeah, the point of cooldown was to be fixed. Nothing in the game that uses cooldown reduction. Yeah. I think Radicar is broken, isn't it? Didn't it break? I'm pretty sure it broke from the Artheum merge. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The difference between them, Teddy, is delay affects all scales, cooldown only affects one skill. So cooldown lets you be a tool to make sure one skill can't be used too often. Which is why I like it better for the most part. I probably won't even touch it because it's a very specific one. Yeah, global cooldown, yeah. Exactly, and why players dislike it. Yeah, cooldowns are way less punishing than cast delay. Oh, what? You cast Meteor Storm? Well, now you can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, you cast Meteor Storm, now you can't do anything for 12 seconds. I know it's exaggeration, but I'm curious. Meteor Storm. 7 seconds. Sorry, Meteor Storm I think is the worst one. Yeah, so we can put this on Meteor Storm real quick. There you go. Oh yeah, sorry. You can't go below at negative, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so here's the curve, by the way. So it's... I could probably graph these. Let me go ahead and create a graph. I may switch the direction it is, but... tool data. It's been a while since I made a insert chart. Let's go ahead and switch to a line graph. Yeah. Delete. Okay. I needed to grab that one. My bad. Insert chart. There you go. That's the curve. I can't really do this with cast time because it's got multiple variables, so this one's a much simpler formula. Yeah, 3D graphs are fucking no. So hard to understand. This is why I don't post to them. And technically it's a 4D graph, not a 3D graph, so it's actually impossible to show. Because there are 4 variables. One of which you can't, doesn't matter. Yeah, because it's direction, dex, and job level. And cast time. Yeah, how do you even post a 4D graph? Yeah, I would assume just double 70 for sake of that graph. Or just do multiple graphs and just show the variance on that one variable. Okay. Cast light changes. Cast delay. I like myself some grabs still. How do you... Yeah, so blue would be new. There you go. For anybody who's not watching the stream. I think though I'm gonna call it a day because it's been 6 hours and I'm fucking starving. So I don't think there's anything else. I'll probably just push the patch on Monday or Tuesday with all the current changes, and I might try and start throwing these in there. I'll probably throw cast time and cast delay in there, but yeah, we basically did just visual stuff. Actual server side and talked. Rip polar bear. Oh, link me the item. Send me the item, Teddy. Or Melons. Distractions. Like, other things are more important than a polar bear. I'm sorry. Your bear's not important. I don't even know what you're talking about bear-wise. Like, I'm actually completely confused on what we're talking about. So... Have a good one, Shen. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys next week, or probably sooner. Actually, I might stream sometime in the week. Yep. Thanks for tuning in and actually responding and stuff. Thanks for a good stream. Ugh. Be that, guys. Yep. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the server officially, I guess. Clicked on Divine Pride but link. Divine Pride does not like my VPN. Bug report. In game. There you go. I posted a bug report for it. That way I'll see it. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.